SMX. SMX.
EVAX.
SMX.
PSNY. Coog. Coog.
SMX.
Coog.
SMX. SMX. BKYI.
PLTR. INMD.
PLTR.
PLTR.
PLTR. BKYI.
It's 9 o'clock.
WFC.
SOXL.
NVDA. PSNY. NVDA. DKNG. NVDL. INMD.
PSNY.
DKNG. Coog.
DKNG.
Plug. Coog. DKNG.
BKYI. BKYI.
DKNG. DKNG.
SMX.
TTEK, Tetra Tech awarded $39 million USAID contract. To increase gender equality in water, power, and transportation sectors. That is TTEK.
SMX.
ALIM, Alameda Sciences, seeks court order for ANI to complete merger.
OKYO.
That is Alpha Lima India Michael.
AVGO.
EJH, eHome Household Services, signed cleaning services contract with several project companies with a total value of more than RMB 5 million. That is Echo Juliet Hotel. EJH.
BKYI. BKYI. BKYI.
INFA and ORCL Informatica releases blueprints for Oracle Cloud Infrastructure Generative AI. That's India November Foxtrot Alpha and
BKYI.
Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima.
BKYI.
AIFF Firefly
CCL.
announcing collaboration,
BKYI.
LPSN.
announcing a partnership with Zito to integrate and distribute its BNA. That's Alpha India Foxtrot Foxtrot.
ESGL.
KDP, Keurig Dr. Pepper, SEC charges Keurig with making inaccurate statements regarding recyclability of K-Cup beverage pod. That is Kilo Delta Papa. KDP.
ZAP.
APPN, Appian, Department of Defense awards $145 million contract for
CCL.
Appian software, hardware, and maintenance. That's
ZAP.
Alpha Papa Papa November. APPN.
NVDA. SMX.
Mu.
ZAP. ZAP.
JPM and XOM, JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon says bank would not have bought First
ZAP.
Republic if the government hadn't backed the plan.
ZAP.
Says inflation risk
ZAP.
remains. We need rational, thoughtful policy to conquer climate problems. To finance energy transition, you
ZAP.
need to
ZAP.
finance
ZAP.
people like
ZLG.
Exxon Mobil. We need to get LNG to our allies. That's,
DKNG.
ZAP.
speaking at the Barclays conference.
ZAP. BTI.
ZAP.
ZAP. ZAP.
ZAP.
HPP, Hudson Pacific Properties, suspends common stock dividend,
LVLGen.
declares preferred stock dividend. That's Hotel Papa Papa.
FBLG. WFC. RLAY.
BKYI.
LFVN. NVDL. NVDL.
BKYI.
NVDA. WLC. HWH. NVDA. NVDL. NVDU. Mu.
NVDA.
NVDL.
NVDL.
NVDA. NVDL. NVDL.
NVDL.
NVDA. NVDL.
NVDL. NVDL.
NVDL. SMH.
ASNS.
What's up, Bob? Good morning. Let's see. Looking at the market, probably we're going to look
BKYI.
for some more sideways, under pressure demand. CPI coming tomorrow morning, so a little bit more of a paralyzed market than yesterday.
BKYI.
Fainting goats. Tomorrow's going to be the unleash. Tomorrow.
APLD.
Today's going to be probably fairly dead. Market goes. Feels flattish today. Yeah. Just looking at it.
Turn.
We've made no change. We're still trading inside this candle here.
BKYI.
All just fluff, meaningless fluff. Change anything. So this is just meandering until we wait for CPI and PPI. Those trades, CPI and PPI, can go opposite each other. So kind of not over until the fat lady sings kind of thing. Which will be the PPI, the next. Nutshell right now. Got going on here this morning.
VRDN. BKYI.
KYI.
Northeast.
UME reports after the bell, so that's
Turn.
interesting. I'm already in it. I've been in it for
SMX.
a month. What am I up? Percent.
AAPL, Apple, and
On just a few
filing now
shares,
regarding
small
their,
position.
The European Commission decision regarding their
AILE.
tax case. Said
Which is pretty much the only way you can do it.
expects to record a one-time
Arm.
income tax
It's so
charge in
volatile.
Q4 ending September 28, 2024 of up to
AILE.
about $10 billion, which will increase the company's effective tax rate for the
Northeast.
quarter.
NVDA. NVDU. Arm.
How's my voice volume relative to the squawk? Is it different enough that
NVDA.
you're able to hear me over
That's
them
AAPL.
when they're speaking?
Mu. NVDL. AMDL.
Clear as day. All right. Good. Yeah, we got very little delay here too.
NVDA.
Next to nothing, seems like.
AMD.
That's really great. Yeah, the squawk.
ASNS.
You can find different squawks on Twitter and YouTube.
Turn.
That's one that I just like to turn on. But this one right now is 2 minutes delay.
Snap.
I don't have the real-time squawk right now.
NVDL. NVDL. INMD. NVDL. AMDL. AMD.
ORCL. ZAP.
VZ. INFN. IOBT. NVDU. VZ. NVDU.
Let's see, we've got, 18 minutes until the market opens. Not too bad.
UFC.
And BLMZ from yesterday is up.
Goog.
27% on that. And BKYI, I've gotten in.
Northeast. Arm.
Yeah.
Arm.
And
BKYI.
anything else moving around? Ride is continuing, but I'm all out of ride now. After having made a lot, turn. He was 9,
Aura.
and I got out at 16.5. It's now hitting. Yesterday hit 20, but I had hardly anything left, and I hit all my profit targets, and
RLAY.
that represented about 1, 2, 3.5 to 1. So that's super good. At 3.5 to 1, I only have to be right like
CCL.
10% of the time, somewhere in there,
ARM.
whatever that is.
NNE, Nanonuclear Energy, joining the
Good.
Russell
AILE.
3000 index.
AILE.
Shares hitting $8.68
AILE.
at the high now.
Mute.
That's
KG.
November Echo.
November Echo, yeah, NNE.
KGS.
AMDL. AILE.
Is something going on there?
Mu.
NIO.
RLAY. RLAY.
I don't know if I pick up any shares there. Here.
WFC. WFC.
8.50, so $1.50 a risk to $7 stop. $66 shares
AMDL.
trade.
TSLL.
This I'd call it down there a C or a B. So it's
VZ.
try. I'll risk a little on NNE. All right. Starting an upturn.
Northeast.
Stop.
BKYI.
Northeast. Northeast.
Yes. Heard Tesla got a upgrade. Might work out today. Yeah, I'm already in Tesla. Good. Got in a couple.
CLF. LPSN.
I want to put credit spread at 218, 216, and I'm up. That's the beauty of put. Actually, this morning it's at 220. Yeah, like you say. Maybe that'll add some lift. Good spot though, and a put credit spread is an excellent way to handle the uncertainty. All right, NNE is going. Good morning, Ingmar. Got the name, sorry. Because your name is not Thomas. All right. Tom.
CGC.
Zap.
Yeah, I don't know why. What is the tomahawk significance? Oh, I just like American Indians. No, I don't know.
FROG, JFAR collaborates with NVIDIA.
It's my son Thomas is again. Oh, okay.
AI models with NVIDIA,
There you go.
FROG, and NVIDIA.
I was going to say, because it's spelled kind of like a Thomas. Okay, NNE is now up 1%. BKYI is up 3%. NNE's up 2% now. NNE is moving.
BKYI.
Not entirely sure what I'm expecting from NNE.
CGC.
Has a good day. Other than the first time it moved, whenever it has a good day, that's pretty much it.
Northeast.
Shares of
One day
JFAR
wonder at
spiking
this
here to the
point,
highs
and
of
I made plenty of money going from
Northeast.
dollars I got in somewhere back here. Really low price, $4 I think it was.
ORCL,
Northeast.
Oracle introduces
Size
an AI
$37.
development
So
infrastructure for
that
enterprises.
now this is just
BKYI.
dead cat bouncing action. Something seems to be going on today. I heard it come across a squawk. I'm not sure. There's some kind of news one. Go.
BKYI.
NNE joins the Russell 3000 index. There you go. That's huge news.
Northeast.
That's northeast. NNE. That's this one. BLMZ from yesterday. We're following my live stream here throughout the day. You would have seen me get into that and mention that I got into that. That is up, let's see, 28% right now from our entry.
TYL,
BLMZ. Looks like a recent IPO that came off of the bottom really hard yesterday, really strongly. Followed through, no, 2 days ago. Followed through some yesterday. Something possessed me to get in. I don't know what possessed me to get in, but probably this setup. Probably the IPO returning back to its buyout price, that whole setup. And so I did, and then this morning it's up 30%, and perhaps gonna try and hit 350 today, maybe even $4. I have 8 exits I can take the way I've got it set up, and got one set up to take at 327 and another one just under $4. Chair is so squeaky.
CLOV.
CLOV.
See.
AMDL.
Okay, let's see.
CLOV.
Nope, nothing happened in there. What was it? KYL or something? KYI.
CLOV.
We're on the right stocks this morning. NNE, BKYI, and BLMZ so far. Like BKYI with the most news. NNE is just moving because it joined the Russell 3000. KYI going to do something special today, as far as like. If I go get the stats on it, volume stats, we see so far it's traded 15 million shares, and average it only trades 10,000. So this is a massive RVOL today. Instead of 10,000.
VZ.
$1,435x. X, which is
QNRX. BKYI.
143,000% RVOL.
QNRX. ASNS.
This is the highest volume traded.
AMZN.
September of 2021. Highest volume traded in 3 years. So this is a 3-year unique high volume day on BKYI. The market is kind of grinding up, but it's just minor movement. It looks large relative to all minor movement recently, but it's not. NNE with a bigger drop just now.
SOXL.
Northeast. NVDL.
Question is, will it be bought up?
SOXL.
NVDL. GTEC. NVDA.
I'm basically back at my entry.
Northeast. Northeast.
CLOV.
Northeast. NVDU.
I might pick up another 10% on this back if we get a green candle and it's within some reasonable range level, price level, but probably I'm
QNRX.
NVDA.
okay. That's a red candle put in.
DSJN.
The end of that minute, it's put in, meaning it's finalized. That is the candle stick.
QQQ.
Big drop there on the pullback there. Yeah, I'm gonna de-risk a little bit.
NVDL.
Whoops, what did I just do? Okay,
QNRX.
25%.
TQQQ.
SOXL.
SOXO. That's the semiconductor index. So if that's popping, then I guess Nvidia, Intel, AMD, those.
SOXL. WHLR.
Doing pretty nicely. I wouldn't say it's like Nvidia's doing nicely, but I mean, like, look at the Qs doing just as nicely. So this is not relative strength. This is just market. The tide is rising a little bit. Good morning, Marcus.
TLT.
All right, so we're watching NE. We are watching
TLT.
BKYI. BLMZ from yesterday is up 8% or so, 25%.
AMZN.
And I'm looking for anything new coming across. I got ASNS and QNRX I've looked at.
WHLR.
NEM.
They're all pop faders.
TSM. AMZN.
WHLR.
It has volume. That's
SMN.
good. It's found its bottom, it looks like, at $1.30.
TQQQ.
Still, it's under FWAP, but could be worth
Goog.
watching. It's an IPO.
SMX.
AMZN. Turn.
They're
QQQ.
desperate.
DSJN.
SLXN.
ORCL.
They're trying to keep their stock above $1.
ORCL. ORCL. Goog.
If you like messing with that one,
AMZN.
you can mess with it.
ORCL.
With that one, it's
AMZN.
probably a C minus D, C minus D setup.
VRT. TQQQ. QQQ. ORCL.
At the wrong. Okay, that yesterday's scan information here.
Siri.
Wheeler KGS. Ento. SMX. What is this? Is this
Turn. ORCL.
so a VWAP fader? No,
ORCL. ORCL. ORCL.
covered a bit.
ARA.
Big spread.
NVDL.
The squawk is 2 minutes off today.
LYFT.
I am close to live.
HTOL.
Okay, market opens in
ORCL,
3 minutes.
Oracle at the pre-market, near the pre-market high.
Tomorrow's
zone,
going to be the big day. If you guys didn't hear earlier,
Fine there,
we
right?
talk about
That's ORCL.
CPI in the morning, PPI the next day. They will be roughly muted,
ASTS.
paralyzed, waiting for tomorrow's CPI. Let's see what's popping at the open.
VER.
Watching my current holdings
VTSI.
and taking profits, trimming, exiting, monitoring. I'll be bouncing back and forth between these couple of tickers. Blooms, BKYI, NNE. These are the ones in action this morning.
RXO.
And things like JBDI, Parker, and these other holdings. including Palantir and Elix, where I'm near take profit points on them.
BKYI. BKYI.
ARM. 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 LYFT. CANF.
ARM.
HWH.
WHLR.
AIFF. Coog.
I'm just getting all my trading
MSOX.
ARM.
active traders set.
SMMT.
ARM. AMD. AMD. AMD.
If there's something in particular you want me to look at, you just let me know. I'll either look at it throughout the day at some point and tell you my thoughts in the chat, and you can come back and read them.
TSLA. RLAY.
WHLR.
Look at it, I will.
ASLT.
Gold is up over
TNRX.
2,500. Let's see that real quick.
KRNT.
30 seconds still. The market opens.
TSLL.
Yeah, gold is almost at 25.50.
KRNT. INMD. INMD.
Oil way down. That's an inflationary.
SON. HWH. TSM. TSM.
It's breaking down, almost breaking down. They are breaking down depending on the year you choose. Okay, the market's going to open in 10 seconds.
INMD.
And then you're going to hear 2 minutes later, you're going to hear the squawk go like, oh, it's going crazy. That's because that's it talking about the open in a delayed manner. But here we are in real time. Okay, I'm watching everything. NNE just gapping down hard. I'm going to flatten out of that. I don't need I don't need that distracting me. Again at 8.8 if it gets up there.
Abu.
BKYI is moving up initially at the open. Dip there.
Abu.
Maybe a dip bottom on NNE coming. So just keep an eye on it. Joining the Russell 3000. Okay. I think it's more like sell the news because that's kind of an obvious one. Russell 3000. NNE joins the top 3,000 stocks, the top 3,000 shit stocks. Woo! All right, BLMZ is moving. I'm about to hit my first little target there. Here it comes, 327 on BLMZ from yesterday's entry. If you were watching the live stream, you can see that I got into BLMZ. Today / end of day. Carry over, and boy, did it pop. 20, what am I at now? I think I'm at like 30% gains on that. BLMZ, 38% gains, actually. Almost 40% gains overnight on BLMZ. But remember, the proper way to trade these things is to trade them with small position size. So 40% gains on something that's 1/50th of your portfolio is close to a 1% gain. That's pretty good on your portfolio. It's nice to have. But you can see that's the safe way to do it. All right, there it goes. BLMZ. Looks like it may break pre-market highs of 340. And there goes BKYI also. And as it returns to the single area, I'll take a little bit at 214. That's a single. That's a, okay, it just hit it. Okay, there we go. That'd be like a single. Now, BKY, we got to go pick profit targets because it is flying.
SMX.
Dow Jones Industrial Average at 53.97. The
Slide up the retrace and we see 225. We also see 243. So I'll go 225 and 239. There we go. So I've set those. And then it may pop past that, but that's sure. 256. Perfect. And after that, it will slide up
Siri.
to 280, so 279.
Irish finance minister
279.
said not
Siri.
possible to comment yet on
Yes.
likelihood that other countries may lay
That'll-
claim
I'll
to
be
part
40
of the
30% out by 279.
BLMC.
BKYI.
Slide all the way up to
BLMC.
341. So obviously you need something at 297, just under 3. And then what was that? 341. So 339.
BKYI.
BKYI.
These can stay there for
BLMC.
days if they need to. 360.
BKYI. BKYI.
And then 411.
CVM sell side to present new data for multi-gene
359.
cancer immunotherapy at
And 397.
ESMO. That's Charlie Victor.
All
BKYI.
right, that gets us about 80% out at that point. So we'll just let that stuff sit now.
BKYI.
That's BKYI. I'll
BKYI.
let that just bake in the oven today and monitor it.
BKYI.
Lobo.
NNE. Watching.
ONFO.
If NNE can get back over the open, so that's 8.72,
Right.
something like the 8.7. You could try to risk an entry to a stop at 8
BKYI.
over
QNRX.
8 point, looks like 72, 872. So I'll put a buy stop order there. There. Gotta be a day order because you can't do extended hours orders.
Lace.
Stops. All right, now back to monitoring everything. We see NNE is appreciating off of a dip. That's what I was mentioning. SLXN is fading. However, SLXN
Turn.
CNTA.
All right, JBDI is dipping,
Big spread.
but if it could get back to 23, that could be a buy.
Siri.
Just got profit on something. BKYI. Yeah, just hit my next profit. on
SMX.
BKYI. SLXN. I'm just taking. Unless it can get back to the open, then that one's not happening. But the one I wanted to look at was JBDI. So if it can get back to yesterday's close, so 23, if JBDI can turn around and get to 23, it could potentially be
LUNR.
an entry. Might be able to see it turn around and get an entry before then on JBDI. Runner
LUNR.
IPO. Recent IPO. Okay, going through the health of my positions. Let's see if there's anything I need to.
LASE.
Should take some profits on Pallet. I'm going to take one. That's it. Good. And anything else?
ASNS.
HLF.
Everything's doing pretty okay. And of course, Bloom's doing great. Neo
WHLR.
started good. Neo's doing
BKYI.
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 NNE, if it can get over to 872, is an entry with a stop at 8. I have a whole bunch of faith in that. It's kind of fluff, nothing news. Playing with each other. Patty cake. Patty cake deal. JBDI has what? Is it halted? Maybe not. It could be just very thin. It might be just very thin trading.
WHLR, Wheeler Real Estate.
But if it gets back over
Trust getting us
23,
up
that'd be an
here
entry.
on
That's
some volume.
yesterday's
Whiskey Hotel
close.
Romeo, WHLR.
That'd be a red to green reclaim
Com.
as far as difference from yesterday's close.
Lobo. Lobo.
Lobo? What did they just say? Okay,
CRBU.
percent. Wheeler.
Siri.
Sure, let me see. Wheeler. I think maybe JBDI is halted.
4.
Very thinly traded. Okay, Wheeler
FBLG.
WHLR.
doing
WHLR.
Coming up, Fed Vice Chair Barr at about 10 a.m.
FBLG.
yeah, this pattern on Wheeler is not great. BKYI keeps going. SLXN fading. JBDI, I think it recovered a little bit. Very thinly traded. I'm in it. I have some.
BKYI.
It's Arlay from the other day is down. Let's take a look at that. Arlay.
SMX.
In back, not following through
INMD.
yesterday's move. Back over 950 would be good.
INMD.
Arlay. Take a look at. Super great.
FBLG. FBLG.
PSNY.
Market pulling back a little bit at the open and meaningless movement today.
INMD.
We have PPI in the morning. Sorry, CPI, and then Thursday's
SMX.
PPI.
Boot.
That two-prong.
BKYI.
Arlay I might flatten out of. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and flatten out of Arlay, so I don't have to think about it.
BKYI. BKYI.
Arlay's not following through. No follow through on Arlay.
BKYI.
BKYI continues to, I might have just hit another, yes, I just hit another profit target at 239 on BKYI. That continues to do well.
Vor.
SMX.
Pre-market entry. And it was a pivot breakout entry as well at 197. 199.
ELBM.
Anybody needs any private lessons on any of this stuff, just let me know.
East.
Write me a private message. Can help get you knowing what's going on and executing. JBDI, I'm up 71%. Having a pullback day.
Siri.
It continues to make progress.
Siri.
HLF.
That was a reverse split. $0.86. Death.
FBLG.
Why is it way up? Is it, that's a buyout offer? That's an extremely high buyout offer. I don't know. This has something to do with, I think this is a mismatch in the split database. I don't think.
FBLG. BKYI. VMAR.
Theory, and I don't think the price is correct
ASNS.
on this split. This should, this whole graph should say that it's right here. It's off by 10 to 1, which is exactly this unupdated database.
TSLL.
Vor.
Tesla leveraged TSLL. Zoom Tesla's moving.
TSLL. BKYI.
BMR.
It's got volatility, but it's not going.
PSNY.
Vor. HNST.
The other day,
TSLL.
let's see what
BA Boeing FAA administrator says he raised the agency's
TSLL.
737
not by much
MAX
each day.
Production cap with new Boeing CEO during first conversation. That's Bravo Alpha.
TSLT.
BMR.
BMR. Okay.
FBLG.
FBLG.
FPLG.
FBLG.
FBLG.
FBLG. FBLG.
FBLG.
FBLG. FBLG.
Okay, that definitely is
FBLG. Lays.
very strong
FBLG.
projection day.
FBLG.
FB
FBLG.
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 $1.70. It's
FBLG.
240. Probably $1.70 is more prudent. All right. So $1.25 of risk.
CMA.
Looks like a
East.
B entry. B.
LUNR. Ride. 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 Ride.
80. What I wanted to check now is dilution,
Lays.
because that could push it to an A setup if it doesn't have any dilution issues. FBLG. Biologics.
FBLG.
Small company. Have an April 2024 offering withdrawn.
DSGN. CRBU. VS.
Projected volume is still
SMX.
I'm set up, and I'm going to add another bit
DSGN.
SMX.
if it dips, and if it doesn't, then it remains at a C setup.
SMX.
ORCL. DSGN.
Okay, NNE is falling. I forget if I got all out and then got back in, or what's the deal there. Oh yeah, I set some stop buy orders. That's right. That's almost no longer
AUDC.
Act.
AUDC. AUDC.
is.
SMX.
But the stop at $8, it might be about to be obliterated. So the size for that turn
SMX.
to 872,
Guild. SMX.
depending on if it breaks down at 8. And if it does, I
SMX.
probably am not that interested anymore. I'm just going to close it out so I can free up other things. Just forget it. Yeah, NNE is not happening. EKYI continues.
CRBU. SMX.
YI.
SMX.
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 Yeah, I looked at that earlier.
HNST.
Oh, it's a VWAP fader, yeah. I already have some clove. Now, back to the stop.
DSGN.
Your box.
DSGN. DSGN.
BOF.
Red day today being
Letter
bought up
X
from the
US
bottom.
Steel
That's
falling
good.
Here to the lows.
Very light volume though on JBDI.
X 3036 down about 7.5% on letter X.
DSGN.
DSGN.
Matter what? I guess he's talking about X. What's that?
DSGN.
DSGN.
did he say? Yeah. 9. Whew, this one's really flying.
Lays.
At half a day of follow through.
Lays.
CPB
Sign
Campbell Soup
Therapeutics
to rename as the
Biotech.
Campbell's Company. That on Investor Day.
DSGN.
That's Charlie Papa Bravo. That was reported.
Better get in at
Campbell
560.
Soup CEO says expect long-term net
Not touching it.
organic sales to be in the range of 2 to 3%.
AERT.
That's CPB. Says expects to deliver adjusted earnings growth of 7 to 9% in
DSGN.
2027. That's Charlie Papa Bravo.
HNST.
TSLL.
That's Tesla.
EasyGeo. Lays.
TSLL.
PRFX Pain Reform
Lays. Lays.
announcing exercise of warrants for
Doji Day
$1.58
on the
million
market,
gross
just as I
proceeds.
expected.
Lays. Lays.
No price movement.
SMX.
Tomorrow, when CPI comes out, the market will move. And then the next day, even more.
AISI,
And it could be a whiplash situation.
Shao I Corporation regains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirement. That's
TSLL.
Good idea to
Alpha
take any
Media
profits
X-Ray
that you have
Media.
on big caps
TSLL.
if you're looking for short-term profits.
TSLL.
During. GitLab.
TSLL.
CNTA.
TSLL. TSLT.
CNTA.
TSLT. Not sure I'm familiar with that one. X. Tesla. 2X Tesla. Okay. Figured it was a Tesla.
CNTA.
CNTA.
Lays.
Shares of U.S. Steel bouncing off the lows.
I
now,
was in
30.
Lays
Lays.
short, I think.
CNTA.
Nothing in
Yes.
news as of yet
Lays.
on
Got stopped
US
out
Steel.
yesterday. It has
CNTA.
continued
Lays.
today.
LASE.
INMD.
Radar.
LASE.
Watch list.
Lays. Lays. Vero.
LASE.
Market 4-point
CNTA.
downtrending off of the open now.
DSGN. Lays. DSGN.
CNTA.
Seen.
Lays.
RYDE.
DSGN. Lays.
Volume, not liquid.
DSGN.
Dealer network.
DSGN.
Soul
DSGN.
Technologies.
DSGN.
It's the market PSNY, XPEV, Rivian, ACLX, Av, Tesla, Chewy. These are
DSGN.
off of the open, but it's not a move. Gambling if you allocated today, so not But tomorrow when things get unleashed, it might trigger a entry trigger day. May become
DSGN.
Heiser first red day. No, not quite. It's not a first red day. Sun Hydrogen.
How?
Oh, this is an OTC. Chart's going to be delayed over here. Hi.
Com.
QH.
It's green from the open at
Com.
QH.
295. Okay, it's reclaimed. That's an entry on
Siri.
Heiser. Stop 22.5 cents.
Siri.
1.5. .0325.
WHLR QH QH
315, geez.
DSGN.
Okay, so now take that number. Check dilution yet. 15,000 shares. And checking dilution tracker now. HYSR.
Abu.
No results.
Siri.
SAR. SEC.
SUGP
Siri.
WHLR WHLR
Siri.
SIDA
Shelf.
WHLR
Siri.
gut
That up to a
Siri.
WHLR
then I'll
IRBT
go to a B setup on it because it is OTC. After I get filled on that. So that's HYSR OTC stock. This chart is delayed 20 minutes. This chart is correct. It's currently 31.9.
WHLR WHLR IVR
Now it's moving.
CTOS
They rejected. Something just happened. Okay, that was really strange, but I think they
SMS.
gave me my fill. Okay, good. That was a real.
SUGP
Turn.
Oh, basically, I think what happened was because OTC is so slow, and then I moved my price around, it was still filling the other order, and then getting the information back, and then moved it, and then said, "Wait a minute, you already got this order filled. Here it is," and then canceled my
SMS.
movement.
gut
What happened there? That's OTC for you. Now, if we get some more positive
Turn.
to a 0.5% R position.
SMS.
turn
B minus setup.
WHLR WHLR
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. It is about top of the hour, almost. For all the opportunities going on today, BKYI, FBLG did not follow
BMR.
through. I got
Allium
get some of that. Yeah, got some of that.
QH
So anyway, I'll be back in a
BMR.
little bit, not too long, checking on everything, and then throughout the day.
Allium
Have a good morning, everybody, and this stream remains live and active. All right, so you can come back to it
BMR.
throughout the day, all the way to the closing bell.
AVP Allium
All right, see you soon. Just if you need to leave me any message, you type there into the chat. I get back, maybe you're not around, so then
CTB
I
Campbell,
reply.
Chief Executive,
Then when
said
you come
Snacking
back,
Industries
then you
experiencing
look at what I
liquidity
said,
headwinds due to
and
financial
then
strain on
we're able
middle and
to
lower
have
income
back and forth that
households.
way
That's Charlie Papa Bravo.
a bit.
IVP
That at their Investor Day.
Siri.
IRBT IVP IVP
IVP.
IVP QH IVP QH Allium Allium Allium
BMR.
PAVM.
Siri. Siri.
DJT. CVGW. IRBT.
WHLR. DSGN.
Soul. CVGW.
BKYI. BKYI.
PAVM.
BKYI.
DSGN. DSGN. SUGP.
BKYI. DSGN.
It's 10 o'clock.
Turn.
Turn.
SMX. BKYI.
Turn. DJTOS.
Siri. Siri. Siri.
IRBT. SIDA. WHLR. CTOS.
LUNR.
How?
Fed Vice Chair Barr says Basel and GSIB surcharge re-proposals would together increase capital
WHLR.
for GSIBs by 9%. Says he will recommend regulators repropose Basel Endgame and global systemically important banks surcharge bank capital rules. Changes to Basel reproposal would exempt banks from the $250 billion in assets from most of the requirements except for recognizing unrealized gains and losses of securities. Fed will propose updating GSIB surcharge to account for changes in inflation and economic growth under new proposal. Would revise all major
INBS.
areas of original plan, including operational market and credit risk following industry criticism. That's from the Fed Vice Chair Barr.
Turn.
DSGN.
Vor.
CPB Campbell's Soup executive says plan to make Goldfish the largest brand in Campbell's portfolio by FY 2027. That's Charlie Papa Bravo again at the company's Investor Day. Says targeting net sales of $1.3 billion by FY
INBS.
2027.
MBLY.
The information reporting OpenAI plans to release Strawberry
BKYI.
model as part of its ChatGPT service in the next 2 weeks.
UPC. CVGW.
FFIE Faraday Futures shares spiking here, $4.72. Foxtrot India Echo.
SMX.
RMTI. LX.
SMX.
IRBT.
SMX. Siri. Siri.
RMTI. WHLR. WHLR.
BKYI.
WHLR.
LASE.
IZEA expands share buyback program to $10 million. That's India Zulu Echo Alpha.
SLS. RMTI. PRTG. RMTI.
APLD.
How?
JP Morgan said
DSGN.
the international retail
RMTI.
business
RMTI.
is growing better than expected. We'll expand international retail business into the rest of Europe at some point.
RMTI.
Says investing and hiring some
RMTI.
bankers in corporate and
RMTI.
investment banking. That's at the Barclays conference.
RMTI. BKYI.
DSGN. DSGN.
DSGN.
IRBT. SLS. Till. SLS. UPC.
Siri. SMX. FFIE. SMX. Assistant. SMX.
SHPH.
RMTI.
ONFO.
BKYI. BKYI.
RSKD. WHLR.
BKYI.
BTDR.
BKYI.
LUNR. SHPH.
BKYI.
RSKD. SLS. BFRI. GHSI.
BKYI.
SLS.
DSGN. RLAY.
DSGN.
RLAY.
JP Morgan president
BKYI.
says it will be a solid quarter in investment banking. Investment banking fees could increase by 15% in Q3.
BKYI.
Said M&A volume in Q3 will be flat.
DSGN.
DSGN.
GHSI. SLS.
WHLR. Siri. CRDO. BKYI.
SLS.
SMX.
HWH. HWH.
VRDN.
HWH. HWH. HWH.
VOR.
SMWB.
VOR.
JPM, JP Morgan president said benefits from AI could translate into $2 billion
SMWB.
BKYI.
for this year.
SMX.
SGMT. AILE. AILE. SGMT. AILE.
BKYI.
AILE. Turn.
AILE, iLearning engines
BKYI.
popping to the high $1.02. That's
AILE.
Alpha India Lima Echo, AILE.
BKYI.
Shares up 36%. White House says Russia will likely use ballistic missiles because they're fast at hitting civilian targets.
SMWB.
BKYI. SMX.
OSTI.
SMX.
SGMT.
SMX.
Turn. Turn. Turn.
XCH Exchange IPO shares opening at $7.25, $7.25, halted at $7.98. That's X-Ray Charlie Hotel, XCH.
SGMT. QH. 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 Asti.
Siri.
CTOS.
SGMT.
ANSC. SMWB.
UVIX.
Crude continuing to sell off here,
BKYI.
66.08 on crude, down about 3.75%.
BKYI.
SUGP. SRFM.
Siri. LUNR. BKYI. BKYI.
Are you still here, Ingmar? Ingmar, are you still here?
BKYI.
SRFM.
BKYI.
No, I guess you are not. Okay. Comment. I'm going to write back to you.
BKYI.
Slow day, yes, Marcus. Imagine it is, yeah, as I predicted.
BKYI.
Typical CPI PPI type week. No, Sir Axel.
BKYI.
Okay, let me write to Ingmar. I was going to
BKYI.
trade. They are arguing mentals. Testing. Trading
GHSI.
does not concern itself. Can help, but not on shit stocks.
White House says U.S. and allies will
On
designate
pennies.
individuals and
Penny
entities in
stocks.
Iran and Russia involved in the delivery of weapons.
Typing room. Ingmar depends on the trade. They are there. I'll have to conjugate. I'm trying to save some space.
SMX.
If
SRFM.
King concern itself with investing.
Turn. BKYI.
Stocks. Still not enough room
Turn.
on penny stock. He. Penny stocks, plural. All right. What is up with everything?
AILE.
Robinhood was kind of a nasty. No, all my put credit spreads are doing just fine. So that, I mean, they're hanging in there. They do need to have just one good day on the market. That would. But I have taken some profits on
BKYI.
Netflix and Palantir to come though. G.
BKYI.
Yeah, whew,
BKYI.
HYSR is moving. There we go. And I went with a B. Yeah, B. Let me put that in. It's an R. Okay. HYSR. I will be back in a little bit. Everything looks all right here.
ASO. Big spread.
Going sideways, but I'm up. Sideways. Right.
AIHS.
LUNR.
Looks like some deflation going on in oil. And let's see if that's happening in energy as well. Across. Yes, energy and also industrials. So this is deflation coming before CPI print tomorrow. Wow,
spread.
this is really good news for inflation. Dropping. I mean, this is all good news. The way things are trading so far today in the grand.
Big spread.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Check in again. Oh wow, NNE with a very strong reclaim.
LASE.
Son of a B.
Lace.
LASE.
Lace.
Quite a move.
Lace.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to
LASE.
take that. I said that I would take it if it would move.
Soul.
Transpire.
NNE,
Stop at
nuclear
$8.
energy, share is moving higher again now, up about 18.5% after the report that the company being added to the Russell 3000 index. That is November Echo NNE.
UPC.
BKYI. BKYI.
ASO. VRDN. 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 VRDN.
BKYI. North-northeast.
ASO.
EOSE. SMMT. EOSE. EOSE. Siri. Siri. Siri.
VRDN. VRDN. VRDN.
Hoth. BKYI. BKYI. BKYI.
LUNR.
BKYI.
BKYI. BKYI. CRVS.
BKYI. Turn.
LUNR. NCPL.
Turn. Turn. FBLG.
Fed's Bar says he expects regulators will finalize long-term debt rule for banks relatively
FBLG.
soon.
FBLG.
NCPL. NCPL.
NCPL.
NCPL. NCPL. IE. North-northeast. 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 CRVS. North-northeast. North-northeast.
BKYI.
North-northeast. North-northeast.
FBLG.
North-northeast. 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 Asti. Carm.
SMX.
SMWB.
SMX. Shot.
UPC.
LASE. Shot.
QH QH
VITL.
UPC How Carm Osti
RLAY. RLAY.
PAVM LUNR
Norfolk Southern reports no impact from tropical storm Francine. Says operations continue as scheduled. The Port of New Orleans to close floodgates tonight. Customers in Southeast and Mid-Atlantic regions should expect delays. Let's ticker NSC, November Sandy Charlie.
Osti
RLAY. RLAY.
MTRX MTRX
RLAY.
YSG Carm
CyberArk, ticker CYBR, Charlie Yankee Bravo Romeo. Proofpoint and CyberArk expand strategic collaboration to strengthen identity security and combat phishing across all channels. Ticker CYBR, Charlie Yankee
PAVM
Bravo Romeo.
IE
SMX. SMX. MCRB. PACB.
MTRX Chui
PACB.
BKYI BKYI
BKYI.
SUGP BKYI Carm
Shares of BioKey, ticker BKYI, resume trade, continuing higher, up about 185%. Ticker BKYI.
BKYI. BCYC.
Chui
FBLG. 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 FBLG.
LUNR.
BCYC. Big spread.
AILE.
IVP.
Shui. IVP.
IVP.
AILE. AILE. AILE.
IVP.
PAVM.
Siri.
IE. AILE. 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 Osti. AILE. AILE. MTRX.
MCRB. BKYI. BKYI. SMX. RR. SMX. ROD.
How. Osti.
Siri.
PAVM. PFIE.
Siri. Siri. WHLR.
UPC.
AILE. UPC. Turn.
Woof. UPC.
IVP. VOR. SMX.
QH. QH.
QH.
QH.
UPC. BKYI.
QH. 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 QH.
IVP. How. AERT. IVP.
SMMT.
QH. QH.
SMMT.
IVP.
SMMT.
IVP.
QH.
IVP. SMMT.
QH. 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 QH.
XCHG
QH,
Limited, ticker
QH,
SCH,
QH,
X-Ray Charlie
QH.
Hotel shares halted to the downside, currently trading up 24.19%. Ticker XCH, X-Ray Charlie Hotel.
SMMT.
AILE. 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 AILE.
BFLY. FBLG.
ASTS. CRVS. AILE.
SMX. SMX. SMX.
How?
IPO, release for quotation. APLD. BKYI. APLD. BNRG.
SUGP.
MVIS.
SUGP.
Siri.
SMMT.
Siri. AILE.
Beyond Inc., ticker BYON, Bravo
BKSY.
Yankee Oscar November, launches global licensing program, starting with Bed Bath & Beyond brand, ticker BYON.
UTSI. Lobo. SUGP.
SG. Siri. SG.
Alt.
Siri. Siri.
Boeing,
QH.
ticker BA, with delivery numbers. Boeing delivered 258 airplanes year to date through August 31st, including 198 MAX. Reports 207 orders, net cancellations, conversions through August 31st. Boeing reports 250 gross aircraft orders through August 31st, 22 gross aircraft orders in August. Boeing reports August deliveries of 40 commercial jets,
CHIL.
up 5 aircraft from same month in 2023, including 32 737 MAX. That is Boeing, ticker BA Bravo Alpha.
MVIS. AILE.
AILE.
Siri. FBLG.
WOOF.
FBLG. Siri. Siri.
SUGP. AILE.
BKYI. BKYI. Siri.
Airbus reports continued delays in CFM engine deliveries. CEO states ongoing testing of open rotor engine technology with
Siri.
hopes for competitive
MTRX.
development.
Siri. Siri.
Alt.
Siri.
QH.
Siri.
SUGP. SUGP.
Siri.
SUGP.
QH.
Siri.
QH.
Siri. Siri. Siri.
Shui. SUGP.
Siri.
SUGP. SUGP. QH.
QH.
Siri. AILE.
Asti.
BCAB.
Shui. BHIL. Asti.
INBS.
UTSI.
Correct. Are you here, Ingmar? Right, for sure. You said that perfectly. I wish I could teach others to say it so perfectly. FYI, I'm up 37%, 38% on BKYI. It got halted up. I hit some further profits, I suppose. Yes. I hit profits up under 3. That was a little bit more than I expected, but there you go. My next profit target is 339, and we're sitting on gains now. BKYI has gone. FBLG also going. I think I need to take profits on that. Let's go take a look. I may have already. No, I have a position, but I have not taken any profits yet. It's really not up substantially, apparently. Let's see, FBLG. I'm up 3%. Okay. JBDI is doing good. That's something I've been holding. JBDI. Up 84% on JBDI. ELMZ pulled back, but it's holding. BKYI and NNE. I grabbed on the sort of reclaim around 850. It's up a little bit more. They erased an earlier loss, essentially, roughly speaking. Not over yet, so that remains to be seen. But I am up now. NNE, where am I?
BHIL. FBLG.
FBLG.
I'm not quite sure what I want with the NNE.
FBLG.
DJT.
BKYI.
FBLG, NNE, BKYI, SLXN is failing out. DSGN, let's check in on it. From us, Heiser. I'm in this, am I not? I'm up 13% on Heiser. I don't know if I set any profits on that. I did not. Okay, let's take some profits.
BKYI.
Oh, 3,000 share profit right here. 13%
LBPH.
on that at half a position size. 0.7 R return already. That order goes out into the OTC system and can be
INBS.
slow to fill.
INBS.
7.4, that's where we're at right now. So we need to look for a retrace
Lobo.
profit target points here. Let's
INBS.
get my next profit
INBS.
targets. Actually, I mean, technically we wouldn't take profits here. We're not going to profits until 428 roughly. Profits, but it's going to be even smaller than that because it's just a in between. Okay, so sell ask. The ultimate profit, not ultimate, but the real profit target on this first
INBS.
is 428.
INBS.
IE.
Finally 5. There we go. That little teeny exit. And ultimately 5. So 428. Let's zoom out a little bit. And that should be something more like more than 10%, like 20%. I just took 1,000, so I'm going to put 5,000 shares. What I'll do is I'll take 1,000 share profits all the way up to 428.
SMX.
5 times.
Goldman Sachs, ticker GS, seen a report from Wall Street
SMX.
Journal saying Goldman Sachs facing a $400 million loss.
Oh, that's
due to
6
lax
times.
Credit card underwriting as it seeks
Then I
exit
want to get some
consumer
more
lending,
profits out all the way
including
to
the sale of General
5.
Motors
SMX.
card
CJT.
business. That is Goldman Sachs, ticker GS,
HOVR.
Golf Sandy.
SMX.
I'm going to have to do all these again. These are day orders, not good till cancels.
CCCC.
SMX.
XPER.
29.
Northeast.
We will.
Northeast.
SMX.
These are swing profit
AILE.
targets. However, sometimes these things, they blast through them in the same day. And boom, there, see? I just hit my next profit target. The
ERVS.
interim one on HYSR. Looking good. All set and automatic, and they'll just, it'll just keep taking profits from there. But OTCs are so delicious. They move so wonderfully. Anyway, that takes us all the way to $5 in that
SMS.
case. After that,
SMX.
it moves all the way up to 8 cents from there. Up this trace, previous
SMX.
5-cent point that it breaks through. Long time since it's been over 5 cents.
SMX.
Strong. Turn to 9 cents rather. So
Turn.
on order here.
CGEN.
INBS. Turn.
So another 12,000 to 9 cents essentially would get me almost entirely out. I'm going to be even
Turn.
INBS.
shit. So
KINS.
every
Siri.
cent tweens, as they say in animation. Okay, there we go. So
Siri.
run out of orders that I can enter. Tells me how many I've got. 10. Oh, come
TRVN. INBS. TRVN. INBS.
INBS.
If you zoom out, I think it shows you if they're out of
INBS.
range.
INBS.
INBS.
23,000 down here, yeah. Down arrow is hard to see. 5,000 orders to fill. Shares to fill. It's from here. Just hit 385 whatnot, and so I'll take. That pretty much counts for all of them.
TRVN.
That I've put too many in, so
TRVN.
okay, that's all of them. I'm pretty sure. HYSR, all right, doing good on HYSR. Let's put that up.
INBS.
OTC stock, so to
Siri.
trade really nicely. Scanner. Which scanner, Mike? NNE going some more. Where's my NNE?
DJT.
Okay, so we have erased NNE's earlier loss. Let's take some right now. Ooh.
INBS.
Go into NNE's daily chart and set all our profit targets. Basically, I'd be surprised if we get to 11 with this push. So, I mean, that's my ultimate target. I want to be at least 50% out by 11.
AILE.
10. Out by 10. That's a little too aggressive.
DJT.
That's, really don't expect this thing to follow through. That much, relatively speaking.
BKYI.
Actually, not that much. No, it's nothing. I still have some left, even when it gets care.
AILE. AILE.
Percent out by 11.
AILE.
Right, and I'll put some.
Northeast. DJT. DJT. AILE.
That gets me 80% out by 12. And 14 for the last exits.
Soul.
SMX.
sort of fans out.
ASNS.
Alright. 13
Sold.
something.
SMX.
DJT, AILE,
Okay,
AILE.
these orders are sort of they fan out. See, they're very active in the beginning. Duke, 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 duke.
SMX.
Out, and it really doesn't matter because it's not going to happen. But I'll hit some of those profit targets, and at some point I need to make a good decision and snip the whole thing, and then call it a bank. Up to trade.
DJT, DJT, DJT.
Okay, so anyway, looking over at other things that we're not in, I didn't realize we had so many things going our so I had to check on those.
DJT, DJT, DJT.
Donald J. Trump apparently moving right now, or 2 minutes ago. Fuck, what the fuck is going on there? Never mind. Getting some movement here, and this is definitely, we got to grab some. The way it's moving. Stop at looks like 18.
AILE.
18. 50.
BKYI.
A setup, but B setup. It's not super high volume. B setup.
BKYI.
DJT, DJT, DJT.
60 share entries.
SMX.
Okay, it's pulling back right now. Might as well let it. Candle to close. Let it pull back.
SMX.
Green candle.
TRVN, DJT, DJT, DJT.
SMX. SMX.
Waiting for the first completed green candle here on 2
TRVN,
candles in a row. Could also
TRVN.
kind of work. Needs to be 2 in a row. There we go. But it
TRVN.
need to be.
Eli Lilly, ticker LLY, Lima Lima Yankee. Eli Lilly.
It'll take my first entry right there.
Insulin F Satoria Alpha achieves comparable A1C.
Apparently, I can't even get that many
daily
shares. I
insulin
don't have enough
Degludec
buying
and
power.
phase 3
All right, I got
Quintet
half of a half position. Jesus, and a little
Eli Lilly,
late
ticker
too.
LLY.
Invested in bonds and kinds of stocks. GitLab is about to hit profit target. So 1.03. Cash available
PRFX.
funds to trade. Anyway, I did get that entry on DJT. It should have been 4 times this size overall in total, but well, that sucks. I'm sure it's HYSR. I'm up 16% now. Moving on RMTI, I have further
PCOS.
profit targets set. This was entered a couple days. Yes, look at that nice follow through. Beautiful follow through on RMTI. My next profit on RMTI, I think it's near. It may have even just taken a profit. 7, so
DJT.
7. It hit 387, so we're getting really taking the next TP on TI.
NVIS.
FBLG also going in our direction. BKYI now up 24%. BKYI. So, we're looking for it to move back over $3. Let's put over here since that's trade of the day and DJT. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, let's put DJT down there. FBLG, BKYI, NNE, everything moving in our direction today.
Siri.
Very, very good. That's kind of you to say. Too much credit, though.
Kin.
No, not really. Not too much
SMX.
credit. Believe me, it's maybe your brain, but it's very tough to find people who have a sort of street smart understanding
SMX.
of natural dynamics. It's special.
SMX.
You have it. It's about 1 in 50, I'd say. I think that's about right. I was just thinking it might be 1 in 40, 1 in 100, somewhere in there. 1 in 50. So anyway, it's just a great place to start. It puts you so fast ahead of
Morgan
others
Stanley co-president Dan
because it takes
Simkowitz
others,
says
6
finds
months
are
to a year
cautiously optimistic ahead of various elections driven by
to
expectations of rate cuts.
incorporate into their DNA what you already
Simkowitz says M&A and IPO markets are still below what was
comprehend and
expected.
figure out
That is
and
not going to change
triangulate.
in the third quarter.
SMX.
I mean, you could grasp. We should do private lessons, Ingmar. You should think about that because I do believe you might be able to grasp the things that I teach quickly, and it would be a really good, sort of valuable use of time, each other's time.
RR.
1 hour is $100. It's not that unreasonable, but I think for you in particular, it wouldn't take you 5 lessons
FBLG.
to get some of the key concepts. You might get the key concepts right away, and you might be able to get 5 lessons worth of lessons, just 1 lesson. Something to think about anyway. It's your life. You do what you want. I'm here. I'm available. You just let me know. I have time slots. You just let me know if you ever want to do that. Also, I have a lot of master classes that I've taught before available in the Learn to Trade links in the description there. You definitely can learn, man. You definitely can learn this stuff. I can see that in how you understand things quickly. Okay. Let's see. Parker also up. That's great. That was a OTC penny stock. OTC penny stock that I had gotten in the other day. It's moving along. It's doing its thing. It is moving along. OTCs are on delay here, so I think it's doing a lot better. Chart would show. If it got over 34 cents, that's an entry for late bloomers, late entryers on Parker. Let me go take a look. Almost over 34 cents, that is. If it can get over 34 cents, that's a trigger over yesterday's pullback high. It ended at a stop of about 28 cents. It's really good. Actually, possibly to get even more shares myself. DJT moving along. Heiser. I'm up 18.4% on that, although these charts are delayed 20 minutes on OTCs. Yeah, but it is pretty much what it shows there. It looks like on the daily chart. Very nice, beautiful
INBS.
from Heiser. Sun hydrogen. Something. Stock I've held for a couple days now and not really following through. Bounced through my stop. A little bit on AIRI position just for Wishful thinking.
BKYI. INBS.
Very strange. I never do that.
INBS.
Do.
SMX.
That's AIRI. Nothing
BRDN.
was, but it's not anymore. FBLG, DJT, BI, HYSR doing really well. You can see everything here that I'm. LMZ, something I have.
INBS.
Stab for it. Let's check it on Neo. I don't think I have any. Should. Roughly speaking, I'd like to see it. $6.
INBS.
So I don't. So I'm not.
FBLG. 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 Siri.
I did want to get a little more position on DJT, remember? Gonna do that. If it'll let me.
Siri.
I don't know how much it'll let me get. I'll buy
Benzinga market update. S&P
bit.
futures down 4. The Dow futures down 107.
Siri.
Nasdaq
Did-
down 67. Crude is down $2.71 now at
Siri.
get a little more, but it won't let me, and that would take me to a
Natural
full.
gas is up 3 cents at $2.20.
PRFX.
Gold is up $12 now, 25.44.70, and Bitcoin futures down 215 to 57,185.
Trying to remember. Okay, just 1 hour. I'm a quarter size. C setup. Chose C setup for that one. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. You know what I didn't do is I didn't check on DSGN. Others that are showing up. DSGN, what are you doing? It's a little bit low on the liquidity side. Therapeutics. Maybe end of day. CNTA.
TEVA, Teva set to be fined by EU
Bravo, but it is
antitrust
midday.
regulators in coming weeks for disparaging rival
Ag.
MS medicine. That
Okay,
according
I'll
to
be back in a little
sources,
bit.
Tango Echo Victor Alpha TEVA.
Shot.
Shares of Teva selling off here, $17.01.
AILE, 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 AILE.
RLTY. SMX.
Let's have a report from Reuters. AT&T, letter T,
SMX.
AT&T CEO says do not expect to see dramatic change in upgrade cycle. That at the Goldman Sachs
AILE.
conference. That's letter T.
AILE, AILE. AILE, AILE.
MVIS.
AILE, iLearning Engines, another spike here, $1.59 up 112% now. That's Alpha India Lima Echo.
ASNS. ASNS.
VTRS, Viatris announcing pricing terms of pending any and all cash tender offers. That is Victor Tango Romeo Sandy, VTRS.
DJT.
BFLY.
DJT shares popping here now ahead of the debate tonight. Delta Juliet Tango, DJT shares up about 7.5%.
SRFM.
BFLY. INBS. Bear.
Treasury Department website indicating U.S. issues new Iran and Russia related sanctions.
SRFM. CRVS.
BKYI.
SRFM.
PRFX.
TRTX.
MCRB. INBS.
Ukraine's foreign ministry says
DJT.
Kyiv will consider its options and could even cut ties with Tehran if Russia uses Iranian missiles in the Ukraine war.
MHUA.
Shares of Uber moving higher. Electric reported
IVP.
Tesla
IVP.
integrating Uber driver
MHUA.
navigation directly into its vehicles. That's UBER and TSLA.
IVP.
TRVN.
DJT.
TRVN.
DJT.
DAL Delta Airlines
PRFX.
aircraft
Siri.
and regional jet involved in taxiway incident in Atlanta. No additional
Siri.
operational adjustments are expected. That's DAL Delta.
Siri.
No reported injuries. Customers being transported back to terminal. That's Delta Alpha Lima.
Siri.
TRTX.
The plane
LASE.
involved in that incident was for Delta was an Airbus A350.
TRVN. BKYI. 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 BKYI.
XPER.
BKYI.
Mind.
MS Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley Simkowitz says bank has 500 billion in private markets.
TRTX.
UPC. UPC.
TRTX.
TRVN.
DJT.
BKYI. BKYI. TRVN.
Shot. XPER.
ASNS. UPC.
DJT. 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 DJT.
DJT.
DJT.
DJT.
Shot. DJT.
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 ASNS. ASNS.
CRVS.
BKYI.
QMMM.
PRFX. Siri. IVP. WISA. SMX.
AMLX.
SMX. Siri.
JBI Janice Banyan with a new buy.
FBLG. FBLG.
SNAP Snapchat offering
BKYI.
older teens, 16 and older, an introduction to responsible public sharing with enhanced safeguards, education, and new parental tools.
Siri. BKYI. BKYI. BKYI.
Letter F and EIX, Southern California Edison, and 14 up to reward electric vehicle customers for supporting the grid. That's letter F and Echo India X-ray, EIX.
SMMT. SMMT.
PHUN,
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 NEM Newmont announcing agreement to
PHUN.
divest Telfer and Haviron for up to $475 million. That's November Echo Michael, NEM. Newmont says remains firmly on track to deliver on our 2024 commitments. That's November Echo Michael.
PHUN,
APLD,
EIA sees world oil demand for
Mobil.
2024 of 103.1 million barrels
APLD.
per day versus prior forecast of 102.9 million. 2025 demand of 104.6 million barrels per day versus 104.5 million prior.
APLD, ASNS, APLD, Hoth,
EIA sees 2024 U.S. oil demand of 20.3 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 20.5 million. 2025 demand forecast unchanged at 20.6 million barrels per day.
SMX, BKYI, BKYI, SMX, SMX,
PLTR, Palantir Chairman Peter Thiel, to sell up to $1 billion of stock. That being circulated now.
FBLG.
That's Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
VRDN. VRDN.
That report from Barron's.
AMLX.
MSOX. LASE.
Barron's article says Thiel's plan hasn't yet executed any sales of Palantir stock. His last sales were from May 8th through 10th, when Thiel sold a total of 13 million shares for $273 million, or $21.11 each on average. That was through a trading plan.
CRVO. Watch the spread. BKYI. BKYI. BKYI.
Shares of Palantir initially moving lower, then recovering a bit here now. 34.11 down 49 cents. PLTR.
BKYI. BKYI.
QH moving higher again. Spike in volume. Come moving near the highs of the day. Quebec Hotel.
QH.
Now hitting new highs.
QH.
Quebec Hotel.
QH.
NVD. Siri.
Russian media reporting Russia's Shogu held a meeting with Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi.
Siri. Siri.
QH.
And QH now halted at the highs on a circuit breaker, Quebec Hotel. Shares are up 187% on QH, Quebec Hotel.
Siri. Siri.
AMLX. AMLX. AMLX.
BKYI.
GEV, GE Verona launches advanced containerized solution for battery-enabled energy storage. That's Golf Echo Victor, GEV.
SMMT. ASNS.
AMLX.
ASNS. BKYI. BKYI.
QH, QH,
BKYI.
QH resuming and moving higher again. 99 cents now, the high on
SMMT.
Quebec Hotel. QH.
SMMT. SMMT.
UNH and ABBV. United Health says it will remove AbbVie's
SMMT.
Humira from some U.S. drug reimbursement lists next year. That's Uniform November Hotel and Alpha Bravo Bravo Victor. Shares of AbbVie selling off here on that news. AbbVie 194.78 now. United Health said on Tuesday it will remove AbbVie's Humira from some of its lists of preferred drugs for reimbursement as of January 1st, 2025, and recommend less expensive biosimilars.
BKYI.
Shares of AbbVie 192.91.
SKYT. BKYI.
AbbVie shares
SKYT.
now down about $2.25 on that news. ABBV.
SMX. 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 SMX.
SKYT,
SMX. SMX.
AVU, HOVR,
AVU.
Shares of AbbVie moving, bouncing off the lows here, 195.63.
Siri. Siri. BKYI.
Letter X, Nippon Steel files for last gas push to save U.S. Steel deal. That from Financial
BKYI.
Times. Letter X, U.S. Steel shares are moving a bit higher now, 31.79. Nippon Steel's vice chair will meet senior U.S. officials in Washington on Wednesday. That again, according to Financial Times.
BKYI. BKYI. Siri. Siri. AILE.
AMLX.
BKYI. Siri.
Starbucks CEO in open letter says for U.S. investing in tech, says for us investing in tech to enhance partner customer experience, supply chain, and evolve app mobile ordering platforms see enormous potential for growth, especially regions like MEAST, APAC, Europe, and LATAM. Says an open letter in China need to understand potential path to capture growth. That's the Starbucks CEO. SBUX.
BFLY. RLAY. LASE. RLAY.
Shares of Starbucks getting a small pop off of that news. SBUX.
GRPN. VRDN.
RLAY. BKYI.
WOOF.
DBRG. Siri. Siri. Siri.
REVG, Rev Group. Renegade RV expands to open customer experience center. That's Romeo Echo
THUN.
Victor Golf.
BKYI. 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 Siri. BKYI. Siri. NKTR.
SKYT,
NKTR.
SKYT,
BKYI.
SKYT,
LASE. LASE. LASE.
PHUN,
LASE.
WOOF, VRDN, PHUN, VRDN,
FBLG.
SKYT,
FBLG.
HYAC. Veer. PHUN. VS.
APLD. PACB.
Veer. SNDX.
AIHS.
SKYT. SKYT.
LASE. LASE. BKYI.
SKYT.
STRO.
SNDX.
STRO. FBLG. FBLG.
Alt. SRFM.
BKYI. BKYI.
Alt,
Siri. Siri.
Veer,
Siri.
SRFM,
CPB Campbell Soup Company sees full year 2020 fiscal year 2026 organic net sales growth of 2 to 3%. That's Charlie Papa Bravo on their Investor Day.
FBLG.
Alt, Veer,
FBLG. FBLG.
CCCC,
FBLG.
FBLG,
FBLG.
FBLG,
CPSS. Big spread.
SNDX, Alt,
ALEC. MSOX. Turn.
Turn. Alt.
BKYI. TRVN.
CCCC.
TRVN.
VRDN.
CPB Campbell Soup says expect the largest portion of expected savings, about $70 million
VRDN.
to come from
Turn.
meals and beverage
VRDN.
network optimization efforts. ASML
WISA.
needs license to service some DUV equipment in China. That's from the Dutch government. Alpha Sandy
WISA.
Michael Lima.
Veer. XPER. CCCC.
Siri. Siri.
Turn.
INBS. INBS.
VRDN. VRDN.
SMMT. VRDN. NCNA. VRDN.
VRDN. VRDN. VRDN. VRDN.
VRDN. Siri. VRDN. BKYI.
INBS.
INBS. BKYI.
Alt.
BKYI.
INBS.
INBS. Siri. Siri.
INBS.
INBS.
ALEC.
Final trades on CNBC was NDAQ Nasdaq, letter V Visa, MDT Medtronic, SPHD, Invesco High Dividend ETF.
DSGN. BKYI. BKYI.
Clar.
VRDN.
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 VRDN. LASE. SMX. LASE. SYRS.
Alt. Alec. Clar. CCCC. INBS. INBS.
INBS.
INBS.
INBS.
Alt.
BAC, Bank of America CEO Moynihan says credit quality is fine.
MSOX.
That's Bravo Alpha
INBS.
Charlie.
INBS. INBS.
INBS.
Bank of America presenting at the Barclays
GNSS.
right now.
Alt. CCCC. CLAR.
IHRT.
Bank of America CEO seeing stability in loan balances for small businesses.
CRBU.
ALT, Altimmune has a correction out on an earlier press release. Altimmune presenting results of its phase 2 MRI-based body composition sub-study at the Diabetes Association says the reduction of visceral
SMX.
adipose tissue at week 48 has been corrected from 25.6% to 28.3%, and the reduction of subcutaneous adipose tissue has been corrected from 20.1% to
SMX.
19.5%. That is Alpha Lima Tango shares moving to the highs now on Altimmune, ALT.
SMX. SMX. SMX.
Shares of Altimmune now up about 10% at the high, $7.03, ALT.
INBS. CCCC. INBS.
SMX,
CRBU,
SMX,
ALEC, VRDN, SKYT,
BKYI,
BTDR, CLAR,
PSNY,
XPER,
SMX,
VRDN, CRBU,
Bion, Siri, SMX,
IE,
SMX, up, Siri, or, up, up,
Clar. OCCI. PAVM.
Vor.
BTDR.
SMX.
PLTR Palantir, trader circulating a X post says it can't be contained coming soon. PLTR, Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
Clar.
Siri.
PAVM. VRDN. VSTM. VER. OCCI.
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 MSOX.
VRDN.
MSOX.
VRDN.
Bank of America CEO said loan demand is falling. Loan demand is
MSOX.
okay, not falling.
MSOX.
VSTM. WLGS.
SMMT. BKYI.
Alt. PAVM.
Alt.
SGMT. PAVM, SGMT.
Alt. BFLY.
UTSI.
IVP.
PAVR. VS.
Plug. Siri.
CLAR.
BKYI. 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 BKYI.
SKYT.
KUKE. BKYI.
SKYT. VSTM.
BKYI. BKYI. SMMT.
Bank of America CEO sees Q3 trading revenue up in the low single digit percentage range versus last year.
Alt.
Sees investment banking revenue of nearly $1.2 billion in Q3, roughly the same as last year. That is BAC.
FBLG. LASE. LASE. BKYI.
Alt.
Siri.
CRBU.
Siri.
CRVS.
ALT Altimmune hitting new highs now after a corrected press release out with updated figures.
FBLG.
$7.20, up about
FBLG.
13% at the high. That is Alpha Lima Tango, ALT.
FBLG. FBLG.
FBLG. FBLG.
FBLG, FBLG,
FBLG.
VSTM, FBLG, FBLG, Alt, CRVS,
QH, QH,
QH,
QH.
Alt, CRVS, CRVS, SRFM,
SRFM.
CCCC, CRBU, SNDX, IE,
FBLG.
VSTM, CCCC, IE,
BKYI. KUKE.
NYT New York Times, Axios reporting New York Times Tech Worker Union votes to authorize the strike. November Yankee Tango.
SNDX.
BKYI.
Bank of America
FBLG.
CEO says can continue stock buybacks.
FBLG. 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 Dogs.
FBLG.
That's
FBLG.
BAC. WFC. Wells Fargo executives told Stripe
FBLG.
co-founder and CEO Patrick
FBLG.
Collison they wanted to end the partnership powering
Percent.
Stripe's payments. That is Whiskey Foxtrot Charlie,
LRFM.
WFC.
BKYI. BKYI.
CCCC.
BKYI.
SNDX. Dogs. Bear.
Bank of America said, CEO says if our capital goes up by 10%, it stops us from making 160 million, 160 billion dollars in loans we otherwise would make.
Alt.
That's BAC.
BKYI. BKYI.
CCCC. Dogs.
SMMT. KUKE.
Alt.
FBLG. SMMT. 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 SMMT.
SRFM,
IVP,
PGHL, VS, IE,
Siri,
SRFM,
SRFM,
SYRS,
Siri,
CRBU,
Siri,
Bank of America CEO said Warren Buffett has been a great investor and stabilized our
Siri.
company. That's Bravo Alpha Charlie.
SYRS, Siri, Siri, Siri,
Siri,
IE,
Siri,
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 Siri, Alt, Alt,
SG,
Alt, Alt, IE, Alt,
FBLG, KUKE,
FBLG, FBLG,
KUKE,
CCCC,
KUKE, FBLG, FBLG, FBLG,
FBLG, FBLG, CRDL,
FBLG,
FBLG,
Siri, Siri,
FBLG.
FBLG. Siri.
RCS. SYRS. Dogs.
Siri. Siri.
Dogs.
BKYI.
Glue. Dogs.
BKYI.
CRDL. IE.
Siri. KUKE.
Glue. GNSS. RMTI.
RMTI.
GANX. Glue.
Siri.
CRBU.
Siri. 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 WHLR.
IE.
SMMT. SMMT. Siri. ASNS. FBLG. FBLG.
GANX. CBUS.
BKYI. Siri.
Dogs.
BKYI. BKYI.
GANX.
FBLG. 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 FBLG.
IE.
FBLG.
CCCC.
BKYI.
CRBU.
CLSD.
CBUS. VIR. CCCC.
Turn. 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 Siri. KUKE. Turn. Siri. Turn. PRFX. FBLG. UPC. Siri.
Veer.
Siri.
CCCC. PHVS. BKSY. Dogs.
SMMT. 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 Plug. DBRG.
Alim. Alim. Alim.
DBRG. VRDN.
IE.
FBLG.
CCCC.
BKYI.
Veer.
BKYI.
PHVS. SRFM.
BKYI. BKYI.
Shares of Edison International, ticker EIX. Echo India X-Rays selling off sharply, down 1.77%. Ticker EIX.
CCCC. Veer.
BKYI. BKYI. BKSY.
RMTI. Lobo. CCCC. RMTI. CRBU.
Siri.
Glue.
FBLG. Siri. Siri.
Alec.
KUKE.
HOVR.
FBLG.
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 LM.
FBLG.
LM. 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 IE. FBLG.
FBLG.
FBLG. CRBU. Turn. HOVR.
BKYI.
RMTI.
KUKE. FBLG. FBLG. FBLG.
LM.
FBLG.
GMRE.
FBLG.
HOVR. LM.
Siri.
LM.
Siri.
LM. 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 HOVR. GMRE.
Siri.
CRBU.
Siri.
GNSS. CRBU. ACDC.
Siri.
IE.
MBI. MBI. SMX.
ACDC. IE.
FBLG.
CCCC. CPSS.
ASNS.
CBUS. VSTM.
KUKE. KUKE.
Turn. GMRE. GANX.
KUKE.
Edit. FBLG. 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 VRDN. FBLG. CCCC. FBLG. GANX. GMRE. Edit.
SMMT. SMMT.
CBUS.
BKYI.
GE Aerospace CEO says long way to go in Rise engine technology development, but confident in the outcome. That was
INBS.
earlier. Coming up after the close, earnings from PLAY Dave and Buster's, GME GameStop.
FBLG.
Traders circulating a report,
FBLG.
thousands forced to evacuate as airport fire rages in Southern California.
FBLG.
FBLG. FBLG. FBLG. FBLGC.
FBLG.
FBLG. QMMM.
Shares of PRM, Perimeter Solutions, getting a
FBLG.
pop
FBLG.
as traders
FBLG.
circulate report that
FBLG.
they have the contract to
FBLG.
put out the fires. That's Papa Romeo Michael. EIX Edison shares selling off sharply on that news, hitting 83.30 at the lows of that fire. That's Alpha Echo India X-Ray EIX.
Glue.
FBLG. FBLG.
GANX. CCCC.
BKYI. BKYI.
VREX.
FBLG.
TREX. FBLG.
Audit. CLH. Watch the spread.
GNSS. Till.
CLH. Watch the spread.
VREX. VRTM. Till. Till.
TTMI, TTM Technologies getting a pop to the high. Tango Tango
Chill.
Michael India. CLH Clean Harbor shares spiking
MGIC.
here.
Glue.
$241.14. Charlie Lima Hotel.
Till.
Siri.
MGIC.
FBLG.
RCS. RCS. HOVR.
OCGN.
CCCC. W.
BNRG.
VSTM. Via. SGHT.
SMMT.
Glue.
KUKE. KUKE.
VREX.
Siri.
BA Boeing. Bloomberg headline: Boeing has turned the corner, according to United CEO. That's BA and UAL.
CCCC. W. Glue. GMRT.
U.S. crude futures settling at 65.75, down $2.96, a drop of 4.3%. That's U.S. crude futures.
ACDC. HOVR. ATMU. SGHT. VSTM. W.
GANX.
GANX.
KUKE.
GMRE.
GANX.
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 BTDR. ACDC. GANX.
GANX.
CCCC. HOVR.
GANX.
GANX. HOVR. Yuli. GMRE. VRDN. VSTM. HOVR. HOVR. Glue. ATMU. GANX.
FBLG.
HOVR.
FBLG. FBLG.
CCCC. GMRE.
FBLG.
CRBU. VRDN. Edit. HOVR. HOVR.
HOVR.
ATAI.
UMH. UMH. ALEC. ATMU.
QMMM.
CCCC. W.
Siri. Siri.
Glue.
Siri. 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 Siri.
GNSS. ATMU. CCCC.
Siri.
VOR.
PACB.
GMRE.
Siri.
ACDC.
NWS and GOOGL. Word is reporting News Corp will lose $9 million by ditching Google ads, according to an ex-executive. News Corp explored switching away from Google's
ALEC.
advertising tools in 2017, but estimated that doing so would lose them at least
Glue.
$9 million in ad revenue. NWS.
VRDN.
4.
SGHT.
BKYI. BKYI. VMAR. BKYI.
VRDN. CCCC. Wald.
Siri.
VRDN.
SMR. BKYI.
ALEC.
SMR, Larry Ellison sees $100 billion AI boom powered by nuclear. That in Reuters article.
SMR.
That correction in a Barron's article.
GNSS.
That's
SMR.
ATMU.
SMR.
Ellison said there are a few large technology companies and possibly
CPSS.
even one country that will battle it out for AI model technical supremacy in the next several years. The entry price is around $100 billion.
CRBU. CRBU.
SMR.
GMRE.
SMR.
Ellison
VSTN.
said the location and the power place we've located, we've already got the building permits for 3 nuclear reactors.
SMR.
SMR, New Scale Power, not mentioned in the article, but the shares popping here
SMR.
up about 5.5%. Sandy Michael Romeo.
SGHT.
SMR, another pop here.
IHRT. IHRT.
PAVM. CCCC. ATMU. CRMD, VSTM.
BKYI. BKYI. KUKE.
SMWB, VSTM.
KUKE.
CCCC.
KUKE. KUKE.
QMMM. Glue. CRMD.
KUKE.
CRMD, Cormedics getting a pop here to the high, $6.16. Charlie Romeo Michael Delta.
STKS. QMMM. Bion. SGHT.
BKYI. IHRT.
CRMT.
SMX. 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 SMX.
CCCC.
SMX.
CPSS. QMMM. 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 IZEA.
Siri. Siri.
QMMM.
Siri. Siri.
CCCC. QMMM. CRMT.
Siri.
KRNT. KRNT. GMRE. QMMM.
Siri.
SMWB. QMMM.
Siri. Siri.
PAVM.
Siri.
QMMM. IZEA. CRMT. QMMM. IZEA. IZEA.
Siri. Siri.
SMWB. PAVM.
Siri. Siri.
PAVM.
Siri.
Bion.
Siri.
GMRT. VOR. PAVM. Lace. Lace. Siri. CRMT.
Hoth.
Step. Siri.
FBLG. FBLG.
Edit. IZEA.
FDA says aware of certain concerns about tampon safety after a
SGMT.
2024 study found metals in tampons during lab
SGMT.
testing. That's from the FDA.
Siri. SGMT. FBLG. FBLG.
SGMT. SGMT.
FBLG.
SMWB.
FBLG. FBLG. FBLG.
SGMT. VRDM.
FBLG.
ATMU. WOOF. GMRE. Wald. SGMT.
SMX.
IZEA. CRMT. VRDN.
SMX.
Wald.
SMX.
SMWB.
Siri.
CRMT. VRDN. ATMU.
VRDN.
VRDN. VRDN. VRDN.
VRDN.
GNSS.
VRDN.
VRDN. GNSS.
VRDN.
VRDN.
VRDN. VRDN. BNRG.
Wald. GNSS. SGMT.
SMX.
ATMU.
SMX. SMX.
VRDN.
VRDN Viridian shares up 27% now.
GNSS.
Victor Romeo Delta November at the highs after the company announced that their trial, VRDN 001, met
WOOF. SKYT.
primary and secondary endpoints
VRDN.
in patients with
VRDN.
active
VRDN.
thyroid eye
VRDN.
disease. That's Victor Romeo Delta November. 29% now.
VRDN. VRDN. OCCI.
Siri. 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 Siri.
SKYT, CRMT,
Siri.
CRBU, Wald. CRMT,
CRMD.
CRMT,
CRMD.
SMWB,
CRMD. SMX.
OPI,
BKYI.
Lobo,
BKYI. BTTR.
Woof,
KID.
Mind,
DSGN.
LFVN,
DSGN. DSGN.
CRMT,
Siri. Siri.
LFVN.
Siri.
Woof.
BKYI. Siri. Siri.
AERT. Bion.
Coming up after the close, earnings from GME GameStop and PLAY Dave and Buster's. At 4:30, the API Weekly Crude and Gasoline Stocks.
Siri.
Hey, Michael, when did you put that message in? 304? Oh, 314. Okay, 10 minutes ago. I'm here. All right, let's take a look at all these opportunities end of day and see if there's anything worth getting into or staying in, getting out of, etc., etc. Okay, FBLG, pull back a little bit. Okay, FBLG, let's start with that one. Just a few minutes ago. Okay, great.
RMTI.
Yep, FBLG is still good.
RMTI.
Few here.
RMTI.
Top at 260 could be.
SHPH.
At 250. FB, okay.
Siri. Siri.
GMRE. Bion. ATMU.
Siri.
VRDN. VRDN.
Siri.
RDN, as it was just talking about. Oh, that actually did well. I thought it wasn't doing good. Maybe. Excuse me. Why did I never get any of this?
Siri.
Okay, time to get in. $16 stop looks okay. At 18. At least 50 shares for me. Then I'm going to figure out the RDN stop. Stop 16. What did I say? 16. $16? Wow, that's a pretty mover. Okay, we gotta check size real quick on this dilution. Constantly diluting, however they of cash right now, but they are constantly diluting. $2022 preferred stock, 2020 at the money. Most of these are shelf. Most of those are widely depleted. It could mean that they could. I mean, they're in the habit of it. It could mean they can make an offering. They're probably going to do so. So I'm going to keep it small. There we are, VRDN.
CRVN.
Next up is FBLG. We already talked about BLMZ. BLM. See if that changed. VNet, something I got in a couple days ago. It is popping. Very nice, very nice. It is. I'm 32% up on that. TI. I just saw that earlier.
BKYI.
Good.
CRVN.
That's not a trigger today.
ATMU.
Parker
BKYI.
doing. Parker's holding. AILE looks good. It might.
VRDN. VRDN. CRVS. CRVS.
FBLG.
Categorize it. I did categorize it, and I put it in little setups. Wow, I'm already up 20%. How about that? All right, AILE stop at
CRVS.
B trade stop be $1.20, $1.90.
CRVS.
VRDN. Woo.
CRVS.
That's a penny stock. BRDN. All right, we're all good there.
GMRE.
Uh,
AERT.
not the whole thing.
ALEC. VRDN.
BKYI.
VRDN. VRDN. PRME. VRDN.
We've got 40 minutes till the market
AILE.
closes.
CRMT.
BKYI.
And reorder them.
BKYI.
Okay. No.
Woof.
A goes like doing the
BKYI.
Babylon towers, you know, that's fucking. All right. A HYSR didn't last. I got in, got some profits to, as it went way up. It came back beyond my break even, stopped out at about break even because of the profits I took. It was looking so promising. That's the way things go. And no end of day entry. PRFX, no. Kook. Oh, I'm sorry. Bad word, but the name of this thing is Kook Music Holding Limited. Oh no, I think Kook is like KOOK. Like what you call a kook surfer, like a dummy. Okay, this is having pretty historic volume. What level of volume?
FBLG.
2 years, almost exactly to the date. All right, Kook. As far as volume goes, and where it's ending.
FBLG.
A little 3 cents of a spread. Yeah.
FBLG.
30 for sure. Okay, $1.30. So I'm doing about 300. Risk rather. Buy bid. And then let's go check on it. Dilution. Okay, they do dilute, but not too often. Are low on cash right now. This is a really desperate time for them. The last been very desperate. Convertible note. The 2022 shelf. Desperate. I'm going to keep that at a C size. And that film.
CCC. IZEA.
Let's draw it in.
ALEC. ATMU. Step.
Drawn in. Okay, so that's Kook, Heiser, PRFX, DSGN. Interesting one. Massive volume to unprecedented level.
Siri.
Bion. VRDN. VRDN.
I just
FBLG.
couldn't get it up. Nope. We were gonna skip that one.
VRDN.
Avo.
FBLG.
Lays.
To the list. When
Lays.
did you get into
Lays.
FBLG?
VRME.
I don't know.
Woof. VRDN. VRDN.
I mean, it can tell me.
Lays.
Ellis.
LASE.
FBLG. Let's see. I've been taking profits already, I think. Got in
MCRB.
14 minutes after the open. 9:44 a.m. FBLG. 9:44 a.m.
VRDN. VRDN.
Time change today? Oh, 8:30. Yeah. 9. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I got in at like what price here? FBL. Up this spike here. Held back with a nice wide stop. It came back up. Oh, I don't know on the reclaim of that. But no. Yeah, so that's the situation. All right, let's keep moving. FBLG. Anyway, that's Oracle. Boot Barn Holding. Something, I don't know. Okay, so that's most. Look at Rye just dump. I don't have any of that, do I?
MCRB.
Okay. MCRE, I think it just said. Okay, let me check. All right, let me see what.
VRDN.
Yeah, we know about VRDN. Somebody just mentioned QH. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Jesus.
VLMD.
Whoa, we get FBLG's making a move. Nice. End of day strong move on FBLG makes me think it's gonna go up in after hours. QH going crazy today. 80 cents of risk to yesterday's low. 80% risk to yesterday's low. Chinese stock. I gotta put a wide risk on it. Jesus. You got it. It's higher. Chasing entry? Really?
Lays.
INBS.
Wow, it's already at 1. What's going on? It is flying.
Lays.
LASE.
Missouri
LASE.
Supreme Court decides abortion rights measure will be on.
Okay, got to fill on that. All right, good. Don't have to worry about it anymore.
Earlier.
QH, what else? Tesla, A's. QH trade is just
FBLG.
freaking nuts. I mean, I'll post it. Chinese penny.
Lays.
FBLG.
This is a penny stock. The highest amount of manipulation
FBLG.
you could ever ask for.
QH.
Lion. Too late to
ATMU.
NNE. Not in that earlier, NNE. EOS. I'm in EOS.
TTMI, TTM Technologies.
Excuse me.
To the highs,
EOS, where
$18.05.
the
Tango Tango Michael.
There it is. Okay. No, it is.
QH.
Some alerts on QH. AIRI. I might want to get out of. Let me see. Wow. Keep going, QH. It's a 10% gain already. Wasn't able to get extreme 8% possibility of decline. I guess I have to pick profit target already.
Siri. QH.
FBLG. That. Oh, I got to fill in my Palantir tracks. Let's see if I can get another.
Lays.
While the volatility is.
IONQ, India, Alaska, November, Quebec, INQ.
Okay, I got to set some profit targets on this QH. Insane move.
Getting a mention earlier at Zax.
Just under 120, 130, 140. Okay, so.
ATMU.
And as well.
QH.
So 10.
FBLG. QH.
Lays.
Get the right increment. Come on.
PRME.
So 119.
MXCT. CRBU.
Oh, go see Beetlejuice, by the way. It was so funny. It was so good. It was so funny. It's really funny. Watching Naked Gun or something. It's just so funny. You have to watch the original. Kind of just as a refresher because it was just perfectly. Take comes right after the other one. Kind of not comes right after, not in sequence and timeline, but everything that happened in the other one sort of creates jokes in this one. So you know, head off if you paid attention on the first.
FBLG.
XPER. PRME.
Takes me up to $2. What's going to happen? 220. That's about all that I would imagine it could do. And besides, do all that. All right, so 209, and then final order at 219. There's insignificant left. And besides, this thing's probably going to crap out anyway and have a shelf offering. All right, QH, that's the end of it. So what a nice move on EOS, which I'm in, and it's finally moving, but is that a new entry for you? Technically it is, but it's not on a catalyst, but it is for anyone who wants
PBF.
$2. No, not quite yet. Yeah, $2. All right.
XPER.
EOS.
CCCC.
FBLG.
Wald.
Let's see. Let me check my EOS.
FBLG.
Profit target set. Yeah. Bunch of profit targets all the way to $5. All right, and it's at 280. That.
Mind.
Keep. All right. EOS, ASNS, KYIC, ride AZI. Sold 10 of QH. Okay, we hit a first target on QH.
QH.
Alex.
Where is QH here?
PTIS.
QH up 12% now because it's already $1. I mean, it's already it's a penny stock. Move to
PTIX.
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 X. He said. TIX. Unprecedented.
PTIX.
All right, we've got 25 minutes till the market close.
PTIX.
And we've got wheat.
SMX.
AMLX.
Just on today's highest volume SMX. See, I wanted to check out MTRX.
QH.
Nope. Those are all red on the day. Why is it showing it like that?
QH.
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 CCCC.
Skip all those. Wheeler, Ivy.
QH.
Wheeler.
TRVN.
Estig. No. Cataclysmic change. By the way, rates on the day keep going down. Anticipating some deflationary CPI and PPI numbers over the next 2 days and a rate cut coming soon next week
QH.
from the Fed. Another target on QH, and QH now up 20% since entry. QH flying back up to these numbers up here, and I've got excuse me, an exit underneath every 10. All right, SMMT. If anybody needs any private lessons, by the way, I lots of VTech.
Edit.
We best figure out it.
QH.
Chris, do you? Expansion list, yeah. PAVM. This catches things a little early. I like this.
QH.
QH.
iHeart Radio.
QH.
Presumably coming up to a breakout point.
HLF. QH.
If it had more cataclysmic volume,
QH.
QH.
something with it, but it doesn't. Area, look at that. No.
QH.
COMM.
QH.
Have found Kook Design C.
QH.
QH.
Edit.
All right, CD. Bion.
QH.
Tick, but not with volume. BMR. I heard this on the school.
QH.
Volume. AM.
QH.
volumes it had last earnings. Kind of always. Lips. Nope. See, 15%. Jeez.
AbbVie, ticker ABBV, announces amendment and restatement of bylaws approved by the board on September 6th.
Wow, I did not.
Following
Didn't
class
expect this
action
much of a
complaint,
move
believes provision is
either, but I
lawful
mean, that
no
was
longer
pretty
holds
strong
practical
volume.
value. That
So
is ticker
anyway, I do need to let.
ABBV.
Here. Boom, doom,
IRBT.
QH.
RBRK.
sizzling list. Sphere. Oh, I know what it was. I was looking at
SMX.
Lays.
change from open
Lays.
till.
Lays.
Wow. How did we not get into till yesterday? In fact, I saw it. Probably was too late. Too light. Wait a minute. I still have a buy order on till. Up in there. Get it today or yesterday, and that order is just still sitting there. Oh man, it was yesterday. Get it at $2 yesterday. All right, and now
Turn.
that fill, that would have been nice. Good follow through.
SMMT.
Wow, very nice. All right, going down the list still.
RBRK. Lays.
SMMT.
Lays. Lays. Lays.
LASE.
RLTI, I'm already in it and taking profits. Excuse me, B-fly. Lightning bolt.
IRBT.
SMMT.
Hopefully that's on the catch a reversal on that.
SMMT.
uh,
HLF.
ICT.
Shot.
Really? Okay. No.
TIX. FBLG.
It's down from the open. Had a position. Okay, I probably took profit. Look at that. Oh,
FBLG.
Polestar Automotive. Okay. Had to climb, but it has
LPI.
continuing down that.
FBLG.
Dog Z. Saw this.
SMMT. QH. QH.
Saw one.
QH.
17 million out from the open on. All right.
PRFX.
Ba ba ba. QQQ. Good, but
Buy on.
CPI and PPI in the morning. Capital until those are behind you. Special entries tomorrow. And that was next profit target on QH. I am now up QH. 30% on QH. Energizer Bunny. Okay, it's about to break out of these levels here. Easily hit 139. It might even slide up and easily hit 149. So before the close, with ease.
QH.
QH.
Count your chickens before they hatch.
GMRE.
PRFX.
OPI. Woof. Step.
Yeah, that's everything.
IGMS.
14 minutes to the close. And some of this. The DJT, people are getting into DJT
QH.
because of the debates tonight.
QH.
Wald.
Donald Trump has a resounding victory, which I don't think he will. Kamala is going to bring
QH.
him down to her level. Kindergartners.
ACDC.
So, I don't really. In case there's a resounding victory, I guess DJT.
QH.
QH. QH.
OPI. RBN.
From my entry yesterday, basically sitting at it. Wasn't the got where were we?
RBRK.
Shares on it.
GMRE. TRVN. TRVN.
That's an odd stop point. Let me double.
Buy on.
I see there's a little knot there. Okay.
TRVN.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
ALEC.
135 now. QH and QH is.
VREX.
QH.
Get that? Anybody? I don't know if Michael, if you're trading, if you do any of these trades. I think you do. Yeah.
TRVN.
KRN.
QH.
Get some of these smaller cappy ones on the growth list. Just looking for anything that has high volume. There it goes. I'm about to hit on QH. There it is. Bring. That was my 5th profit target on H.
QH.
And that looks like this.
QH.
Massive candle. At
QH.
$1. When I was looking at it, it was at like 90 cents. There it goes. See, I told you how easily it would get to 149 and maybe even 160, but
QH.
it just did that. It just moved so smoothly during the close and hit 148. Okay, I was off by a pin. I get a couple of them. Didn't get QH. Chinese talk scared me. Yeah, I mean, this is all happening today. And it could be all over in after hours. Right about that. Yeah, thanks for re-explaining. Always do that, by the way, because trust me, I don't remember everybody's situation. I'm up 42.5% on QH. Where were we going to get other tickers? There was a place. We had a place. Oh, here it was. My other list. H-row.
QH. QH. QH.
Strong volume. DDL.
QH.
RBRK. VREX.
Charts. CRVS.
QH.
Swim.
QH.
At 10 minutes into the close.
QH.
I got in this
AT&T and
QH.
Disney, ticker T and DIS.
Ready, and now
DirecTV
Swim is
rejects
kinda-
Disney offer to restore ABC news feed for the
I think
US
QH is
presidential
about
debate.
to pop that 149, 150
Confirmed by
level
DirecTV.
already again.
AMLX.
It's just a shame that risk for money. Up had to be so wide. It really, that's the smart thing to do. I see.
QH.
GV.
How good some of these look. I never really looked down this list. LFVN. They don't have the catalyst day.
Plug.
Chart action. Varna.
MKDW.
There. Oh no, I thought I saw QH pop. Eton.
LFVN. AMSC.
Charts keep looking. I mean,
VRDN.
VRDN.
Trupp. Not Trump. Trupp.
VRDX.
SNCR.
VRDN.
VRDN. VRDN. VRDN.
VRDN. Okay.
VGI.
Yeah, I already got in that earlier.
PRFX.
Continuing on unit. Yes. At the
PAVM.
PH.
VRDN. VRDN. AILE. AILN.
LBT. I think I'm already in AILE. Yeah, I am, and I'm up 25% on that.
AILE. AILE.
We've seen that actively.
Wald.
Leave them alone. Any pops? What the hell? This is a list there that I just rarely look at. I don't know why, but it has like 20 penny pop picks. Let's see. No. Look. Should be keep going. Renby.
VRDN.
we
VRDN.
already looked at it. Did I get some kook? I think I got some.
MKDW.
Yeah, I wanted to. Do I not have an entry on? I do have an entry on kook. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Right, a sliver UBXG. Market closes in 6 minutes.
SMMT.
GS.
RBRK.
T like alert without the
SMMT.
L. No, that's with a Z. There we go. It's not changing.
KUKE. KUKE.
VREX. PAVN.
Sol Akia.
MKDW.
That's not the same Sol.
SMMT.
VREX.
SMMT.
TRVN.
Rex. Till.
SMMT.
We already. IGPK. Oh, I'd call that an entry. Okay. Over the top of the catalyst day for the first day. These usually follow through. And I'll put the stop.
SMMT.
SMMT.
85 cents. And we're getting in at 30 cents of risk, 300 shares.
SMMT.
Second while I let everybody. 4.
PBF.
A. 3. Out.
PAVN.
PAVN.
Day. Those are the best.
TRVN.
Stop. 85. And I think I just got my fill. Yes, great. All right, so we'll just let that sit.
TRVN. TRVN.
In.
TRVN. AILE.
PABM. WHLR.
ALEC.
At 3 minutes left on the mark.
WLGS. AILE. CTO. CTO. AILE.
Underneath all these levels, one
Mind.
thing. Crap, these are not good till cancels.
GMRE. Mind. AILE.
Kind of where this is going. 1 8 over the top, but that's about. I want to be 50% out.
BKYI.
Increments in between. Already moving up. Okay. So that's $2. Two. Okay. 60, 70, 68 seconds until the market closes.
TAOP. SMWB TAOP. GMRE.
You don't have to correct yourself if it's, I don't know, probably, I mean, okay, fine, whatever. But you don't have to.
Soul.
I figured it out. VOR with just like a
QH.
huge sell-off right at the close.
Soul. CVGI.
BKYI.
TAOP. NN.
End of day shelf offering or something. How was this? I think it matches up more out or want some of their money back.
BKYI. BKYI.
Nearly hitting that one. We're at the end of the day. All right, here we go. The market is closing.
TLS.
Tapping. Yay. Thank you very much for attending the concert this evening. And I'll see you in the morning, you guys. All right, have a good night.
SMX.
AMSC.